action pets gaming. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Get ready to build, let's make it right, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, no stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, crafting all night. To build, let's make it right, let's make it right, gonna make it right.
All right, good morning or evening or afternoon. It's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming with the usual Tuesday morning build and chill. I've got 10 in the a.m. on this September the 23rd of 2025. But I do know some of you are still out there in the past, and some of you are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching this, I hope it's going good for you. All right, let's see if we can't, Dark Hellboy, have a less stuttery stream. Been watching it. Seems pretty decent today. It might have been something down to a cable. I'll get into that later. Alright, let's see who we got here. We got anybody this morning? We do. We've got Keone being first. We've got Zillion Rays, welcome. We've got Gamma, I know I saw Gamma Wolf, there you are. And we got Dark Hellboy. We got Wolfheart. Good morning, good morning. Alright, so, yeah.
Right!
Oh yeah, one of my Jack Burton things I gotta fix because I got a little, hey, don't use this. I'm like, oh, okay. Music. Well, we'll see what I can do. Maybe if I shorten it or something. All right. Vertical circle time. So, yeah. All right. Remember that ship we were building yesterday? I don't know if anyone remembers that. Let me know if the music's too loud, not loud enough over the voice in the game. Alright. Well, yeah, I had to go back to the drawing board. So last night I was messing about. You did? Nice. Alright. I wish I could have shown you. It's just I was having a hard time understanding. Because you said you knew it. I'm like, alright, he knows it. And you had already done it. I didn't know. I didn't know what to help you with. I just wanted to hang out, honestly. Alright. So yeah, I realized that what I was doing for the vertical circle with the wire and how I was doing it, things are not lined up. So even though I know I was, center dot and all this stuff, it just wasn't lining up proper. And I'm like, all right, we need to get a little more serious. We need to get a little more time consuming. And we got to get our setup a little bit more accurate. Now, I'm a little off on placement left to right, forward and back on the original. It won't really be too much of a concern, but I'll figure out how to make it more accurate later. And I'm sure Beeble already has a way, or Crisscross or someone. But and this, everything connected thing is tough. But we are definitely way more accurate now. So the manual wire, no. And I was looking because I know I placed the wire center point with the pyramid. And then I went to go stretch out the wire, and I'm looking from a certain angle, and I'm like, why is the wire more to one side? And then, I started thinking about the wire connector and how offset that is. So I'm like, all right, it's messed up. But I'm like, all right, we'll go, with, some build techniques since we can. We can do this stuff on terrain and get some stuff. Always the problem being part count. This 100 part count is not fun. So this is as close to perfect as perfect gets at this point, right? And I will show you why, and you can kind of see it. The only thing that is not perfect is where it lines up on the grid. So here's the original, and here's mine. And that's just because I'm still using the same circle, and I've changed technique. So but we can, using something like, if I were to watch one of how Beeble centered his stuff, but I'm sure I could figure out a way as well. It'd probably just be a little bit different. We all do, whatever we're comfortable with, but I would probably start watching and using Beeble as a reference. It's like, how'd you get yours centered there? All right, on that hab, and then I would be able to mix and match. Well, so yeah, I'm just off on this here, but I don't care right now. I just want to make something out of this vertical circle. I don't care what it is. I'm just going to throw parts at it. I just want to see what it does, what we get. And to just be like, I'm doing stuff. Hopefully when you're watching, you'll be like, ooh, that gives me an idea. And you go off and you make something cool. That's what it really is all about. All right, so we've got our 8. I'm going to do a 16. And all of this is a pain. All right, so I'll show you what I'm doing currently, which is, I think, similar to what Beeble's doing, but I just do a setup a different way. Beeble tends to use the floors, which we all use different things for different moments. That's the thing. That's what I love about this community. It's like it's a tool set that we all use, right? For whatever at that moment. And then someone says, hey, what about this? And you're like, oh, that's right, I forgot about that. And then, or hey, what about this? Oh, I never heard about that. Let me try that. All right, so unfortunately, I am not dead center. I could go and mess around and make it that way, but no, not right now. I am dead center with this. I am just not dead center with the grid at the moment. I could make it that way, but currently, I don't care. Because I know that this is perfect, I can make this dead center later. Exactly, Gamma. I'm just saying. It's all about the community and, making creativity happen. And, if you're having struggles one way, maybe another way may help you to further your creativity, to get the same result. All right, blah, blah, blah. We need this angle. And the crappy thing is, I got to be super careful because of the window and phase deletion. And again, just because I need to keep saying that now. There's a reason. But yeah, I was looking at, messing around with what we were building yesterday. And then I went to go straighten it out, and I'm like, none of this is right. It's way off. Yet while it is a circle-ish, it is not perfect by any means. So I went back to the drawing board, and blah, blah, blah. We're going to get into this. So my circle is set up from the original plan and the original build, and I didn't feel like recentering and doing all that. I already had a circle built in roughly the area I needed it. It is, roughly on the grid. I think forward, back, it's just a little off. So head over to our settlement. I know, blah, 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 blah. Verbal diarrhea. Morning nip nip on my day off. Okay, so this is weird. I don't know if you can see it there, but it's flashing away. Don't know why. But we don't care. So, I've got my circle, right? And I was condensed. I brought it out a cube. I don't know why. And oh yeah, no, I remember. To give myself a little more room to work and move. And we're going to be in the dark, so that's always fun. Let's throw some light on the subject, shall we? Oh, and I didn't save it at this one. I got crappy, I have crappy choices. I didn't. My head's in the way? My head in the way? I can fix that. Get off my big ugly mug. Hold on. Go. Easy enough. All right. We need light. Don't have enough light. That's the problem. Oh, the flashing text? Yeah. See it? Sorry. All right, so I got my circle. I used this. I widened it, which is actually also bringing us off center, for, I think, this way. But it doesn't matter. I know that this is a circle. Centering it, I can deal with at another point. All right, I'll put my ugly mug in the way. And I need my halves. Well, I don't need them. I would like them facing this way. So that we could do them the other way. But exactly. Like I got a circle. My circle is perfect. This is not, it is not off. It is off from the grid, again, a little bit here, as we can see. All right, and it's shifted a tad bit this way. So then what I did was, and this is just because, you know me, I set up with this, this is my setup always, the cube, the pyramid, and the paver. And I just kind of work off of that. So, now, with the wire placement, this is where it becomes tricky. Because these wires fold over, all right? Now, I can do what I've been doing here, but the center of this is essentially the center of that. And then it starts to become confusing because the wire is everywhere. And I'll show you what I mean. So, I've been taking the half wall, or half floor. And again, this is just how I'm comfortable. I know how things here work. Oh, yeah, and I gotta do this crap. So now I want to get my ship out of the way, because this is, for all intent and purpose, centered. With the forward momentum of the square grid, right? I am just off a little bit here. And with this technique, you could do, I don't know how you do spheres. I've never built one. I don't care to. Well, so I started with floors, okay? I started with a set of floors. Well, I started with a light floor, then I turned the light floor into a floor, and then I did the normal floor circle, then I did my paver to cube, and then we are where we are. Like my normal setup, how I would normally set something up for a kaleidoscope build, which is kind of what I wanted to do, but somebody beat me to it. But props to them, it came out nice. Damn it. I was still messing with mechanics. Dashboard Devil. Good morning, Grimy. Good morning. The legendary legendaries. Good morning.
All right.
So, Magic Within, welcome. Again, he's not here. He hasn't been here in a bit. And hopefully he's just laughing in the background. I'm doing it on purpose now. I'm sensing when I'm saying it. So I'm hopefully going to knock it out like I did with literally. But, yeah, we could come down a little bit, and I think we would be fine. But if you look at my circle, in terms of the reference from the cubes, that is spot on. All right. So, blah, 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 blah. Let's get to work for once. All right, so I'm just going to move my Corvette over here, get it out of the way so I can just work freely here. And I guess we're doing this one now, and I should probably color code this so I can go a little bit faster. All right, and then just a double check. Yep. So as long as we leave our circle here, we can always go back and put the wire back. It's just a little bit of work. Okay, that flashing is going to drive me insane. But we need our cursor, our HUD. All right, so now I'm going to take and make sure that this is not yellow. Do not want yellow. And we're going to hopefully put our floor panel right there. And do that all the way around. And you know where I'm going. I don't have to say that. But I am unfortunately, probably for my own benefit, but I don't think it'll matter because I've already had this happen before where it's doing what it's doing now. And it's basically the same snap point, just this one is going at this angle and the other one will end up being straight. You know, this save, I care and I don't care. Not too worried about it. And I have save editor, so worst case scenario, I'm sure we could fumble through getting it back. And I am only doing this to put on Corvette parts. I am not using terrain parts. This is to simply get my hab in the circular pattern with having a flat skin on the outer bit so that you have a, you know, a complete tunnel, if you will. And last I knew, people said that he has been pretty stable. Currently, my apologies. I don't know why the game is doing what it's doing, but it's doing it, and I can't help it. It probably has to do with the fact that there's a Corvette on a settlement with a base computer overlapping. Could be something like that. It helps when I switch into the build menu, if I remember correctly. But I think my stream has been much more stable since I did a couple little things and made it work better. Combination of advice and my own going, all right, this, that, and the other thing. Let's mix it all up. Right in the middle. And then I changed the cable. And I think actually that had a large percentage of it too. And I wasn't even thinking, because it is a bridge between one and another. But I think we are better. Plus, I did a reset of, like, you know, my Wi-Fi, my router, my, you know, modem. And then I was looking at the cable between the modem and the Wi-Fi. It's the one that came with it. And it's, you know, handles a gig worth of internet speeds, or up to 2 gig. I'm like, look at that cable. So I read it. It's a 5E cable. Like, all right, I'm running Cat 6 on the other one. Let's run Cat 6. And plus, I think to reset, my stream seems to be more stable. I've been looking at the KBPs, and it seems to be working a much more consistent Michael Spencer, a much more consistent Michael Spencer. Much more consistent rate. So yeah, I am going to delete the other wires, and if I need to, I can put it back. Gary 420, welcome everybody. See you this morning. Little morning chill, morning build. The chill provided by Lux, Lux on YouTube. Want to see? I'm going to ask for more permissions. I'd be like, everybody seems to really dig this when I'm building, and they dig your music, and hopefully you've been subscribing to them. I should have I got to figure out how to make it. I got to go into my things, and I don't know how to, because actually everyone else makes them for me. But I think I know how to do it. All right, so, yep. And now we're going to have a little more work ahead of us, but hey, what else is new? And after some debauchery last night, and debacles rather, and saving and forgetting to save, now we're going to get back into remembering to save. I don't freak out. Travel trip to Florida. I could go for a trip to Florida. I got some friends there. All right, Cat 5E Gammon. Gotcha. Well, it just looked like a cheaper cable anyway. You know what I mean? I was like, I got, and then there's, yeah, another one. You're right. Thank you. Figured 5e could also do it, but, you know, going 6. Mike UK, welcome. Either way, it seems to be working. Whatever I did seems to be better. Alright, so now we got part of our setup. And I'm going to look over there to make sure I have all of my things. Pretty sure we do. There should be an upside down one, but now I'm freaking out that there isn't. So I'm going to go back to the space station and check. I mean, again, right, that one's. I can just replace it. It doesn't matter. Setup is there. Just do it again. Please tell me that the upside down is in there. That's all I need to see. Yep, you were right there. Perfect. But in order for all this to, you know, leave. DG, good morning. You know, I have to have things touching for now. Alright, so our upside down's there. The bottom of the circle. What up, Mr. Geck? And this is a pain in the Geck to do, this back and forth, and you know, it is some setup. Yes, it does, Magic. Dashboard Devil answered yes. But yes, it does. I use goat fungus, but I think there's another few out there. Alright. Now that we have our bits of floor there, I'm going to delete wire. So it doesn't get in my way. No. So I can then just put in more. And this gets to be all sorts of fun. Let's do every other one, shall we? Do here. We'll just do them one at a time. But I'm thinking I should do every other, which is probably the best way to do it. Again, so that getting through your electrical contacts, because they're shifted, will be a little easier. All right. So let's do that. And so setup will be a little easier. Oh yeah, there is some amazing builds out there. Like all the stuff I'm seeing. I haven't even really built anything at this point. I'm just technique hunting, you know. I'm like, all right, So if I want to build something later, how do I do this? How do I do that? And eventually I'll build something. And we'll watch, as the build mechanic changes and grows, hopefully, and, all that razz. I don't like how the build camera pulls that far back. That's annoying. And we're going to do the usual, sort of set up a straight wire thing. So annoying. Yeah, I have mods. For some reason, they're not working or not working on this particular save, and I'm not sure why. And one of them is better torch and better build cam. After I do this setup, I might check my quote-unquote modded save and see if that, but I don't know. It shouldn't matter. I thought mods covered all, but I could be wrong. Oftentimes I am. Come on, you stinking urban dater. Thank you. And I actually need to save edit this one so I can have all the Corvette parts, actually. Since I am missing a few. Alright, so we have a 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? That's part of our angles. Joby, welcome. And now the usual. So this is where we want our center point, right? And to have the halves facing a certain way, the wire needs to be going this way. And now it's just, the same old, same old. And then there's your centered wire, supposedly. So I'm not entirely sure until you go over here, right? And now if you look, this is centered. But look, and this is where I was getting confused last night and why I wasn't more spot on. I could see a little bit of deviation, being possible. And look at the collision bubble on that wire, by the way. That's pretty large. But if we look at where the electrical connector is, not only is the electrical symbol off, but so is where your placement is. And I saw this last night, and I was like, you know what? I can't do this right now. So no matter how perfect you think you're being, you're not. Because everything is off. And if you look at where that nub should be off to the right. Okay, this upper nub right here should be more this way. That's this electrical connector. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's right in that area there. Right there. All right. So, when I was lining up the cursor to the center and then drawing my wire, it wasn't really, or when I dropped the center point down using the pyramid, I was like, all right, I can, definitely know that this is my center, and then I can just hand manipulate back, to the middle point of here and be all right. And yeah, I might be a little bit off, but it'll be fractional. And then I was looking at my setup and I noticed that it was really off. So I started getting a little bit, a closer look in. And so what I've been doing is, now at least if this is, what it considers the straight line, then that's what I use, and now when I've been putting the parts in, it's more symmetrical. It's what it should be, but the reference itself is off. And this is on a cube, so, it's still, and if you look at it, it's like everything is sort of off. Right? Right. But at least I know that this center is the same as this center, is the same as this center, and so on. So in the final bit, I know it will be, an accurate circle. And then we will move on to this one. Figure out which cube we want to be. And then the one I'll leave that. So it's that one there. Yeah, I saw that, Joby. Yeah. Well, that's what I tried, and this is the center it's chosen, if that makes sense. The game is like, oh, here's the center, which we. Well, true, but I was like, I was just doing a manual manipulation, right? But that's what made me notice that if I were to be doing any manual manipulation, center is not center. Center is actually here somewhere. So, if we can see, just the electrical connector is way off here. And then I remove. Ah, shoot. Yeah, Gary, can you DM that to me? Because I'm going to lose that and forget it later. Yeah, Gary, please send that to me. I'm trying to burn it in my head, but it ain't going to happen. I know me. So, and this one you can barely see. Hey, Silent, welcome. Yeah, I get. Yeah, and doing these methods here, you know, makes it a whole lot easier too. You know, you can do this, no manual placement. You know, have a snappable thing for your habs. You know, like we've been doing, you know, with the window or whatever you want to use at the stairs, it doesn't matter. And it's not manually placed. And it shouldn't mess with your game too bad, I would imagine, because we're only using Corvette parts. You know, it's not like we're bringing back floors and garage doors and things like that. You know, so it seems to work pretty good for me at this point. I'm pretty happy with it. Now, if I wanted to bring back floors and doors and stuff, then I would probably do a, you know, a backup save and all that Raz. Yeah, after I'm done streaming, Silent or somebody, if you want to just get with me real quick after, and I'll try that, you know, because I don't even know what happened. Like, I should probably just strip everything out and start again, but I should be able to make it work. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? I do. I'm like, am I already on this step? Come on. Tell you, glitching's been a little bit more difficult. Thank you. Alright, so that should get us these four. And then so yeah, you could basically do, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Woo! Excuse me. I know you didn't hear, but but yeah, this here is super simple. Basically, you know, I could start a fresh one. Thank you. Yeah, the one I do with the radar dome, you can get a 32. I've done it. You know, it's more work. It is still hand placement. But I think if you make a traditional, if you're just kind of moving halves around, and you make a traditional circle in your settlement, you know, like people and the person who discovered that you always land in the same spot there, I forget who that was. So I've done a 32, but the problem with that is by the time you get to the decoration, just decorating around it, you've consumed a large portion of your parts. Now, most of that will be set up if you're doing the flip around, you know, for anything, but if you want to use just a circle and then create something that flies using decorative parts in combination with, like they did with the Star Destroyer, which is an amazing build. And Ballisticola did, cripes, what was that? At least a 32, if not 64. I would imagine. But manual placement is manual placement. So now, yeah, I was going to say it looked like a 64. So now I'm going to put my hab window in because I don't want the cubes and the floors. You know, you could take this, flatten it, or use floors like Beeble, and you could do the same thing. You know, and just do a center point. The only thing that I haven't been able to do is do like a universal adjacency. Yeah, yeah, Lee, I've been doubling up on all my stuff because the minute you... But that is a good reminder. I agree. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, we're adding the windows. All right. So, up. Make sure I'm being in between. Yeah, so, and the wire, this whole wire thing seems to work relatively well. So, and then you bring the window down with the Corvette, triangle it, and then we'll go to our first one. Pop that in there, bring it down. And even though you choose the window, it's the nutrition unit. I could have sworn I did all of it. There we go. There we go. Now, the hab, because it's the window and I can't put the hab there, it's just part of the cube pyramid stuff, you know. It's what I use as a... So I move things around a lot in terrain building. It's how I make things. It's my, set of tools that I use on a regular basis. So it's just kind of what I'm comfortable with. Cold coffee, gross. All right. So I still have the nutrition unit. Switch over to the Corvette again. Triangle. So we have to move the hab a half. Is what I was going to say there a lot. Oh, you twisted. What happened? That might have been me. Alright, so... pick something. Shall we get out of the base computer? Get the window again. Or did that get twisted? It did get twisted. Huh, alright. That's weird. Make sure I didn't do that to anything else. I twisted one. Okay. Alright, I can fix it. So, since we are currently on the area we can mess around in, although it might be too close to the ship. Yeah, so too close to the ship. Alright, so let's move the ship. Not tether glitching. I didn't mean to tether glitch there. I'm just, I have to redo part of my setup here because I twisted it somehow. So. Why is that twisting? What the Forkenheimer? Oh. Yes, no, yes. I didn't see that it was hitting that. Why does a camera have to pull way the frick back from what you're looking at? Pull it way behind you. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, I do too. Thank you. Like, what the heck? Why are you being such a pain? And reset the Corvette. It's all a community effort, right? Exactly. We're a hive mind. We all think very similar. All right. So now we're gonna ship back. That last window in there. We'll make sure that they are attached to the Corvette. There we go. All right, so then love this up, but why I keep hitting that freaking color button like that. That's what I want. There we go. Select. Move. Good. Oh, let's go back. Put that one there. As long as it just says it's editing where you want it to go. Like that's Corvette. You want to do that. Yep. We have all four. See how it switches from that to that menu top, and that one, then you can move it. Then it'll go back. Because that's your regular build menu, which actually allows you to move a part, put it back, where the ship one does not. So then those all should be attached to the ship now. Yeah, I missed that 90-degree snap rotation with the pill light. I mean, that was early. Although if we had had that back in the day, we might have been able to build a circle. Now we need to add the halves. And we have to move them a half step because the window snaps in at this, you know, at the halfway point of where you would want the hab. And since you can't snap the hab there because we can't use the hab on terrain, if that makes sense. And this is kind of where the offset sort of happens. Crisscross, good morning. So Alright, so now, and then I have it backed up here, so. Alright, so now we take this one. Now I have to move that to center it because, you know, here's where the cube was, or floor, or whatever your center point you're using. And then since we're only using hab parts, we don't have to worry about, you know, as much crap if you're using like terrain parts here to get your circle. And then once I have that, then I can just move that over, and you know what direction based on the window you have to move it in that direction, because I was trying to do it before with a bunch of them and it was confusing the heck out of me. Alright, so now what I'll do is I'll move this into position like so, draw that back in. Now we have a nice, well, get that out of there. And then we'll find the other one, which is here. But now when we get down here, we're going to have some, alright, see, we're lucky there. Now I'll grab a turret, put it on the top. And then I'll shift that towards the window. Drop that in. And then we'll complete our other bit of angles in a little bit. Same with this one. So this one will be the fun one. Yep, this is going to be a difficult one. Finding the, alright, so. See, that happens, which is interesting. But I can't do that, which is interesting. Exactly. I just have to find that. There it is. And then we have to do this, which is also fun. And then we can shift that over. Oh, no, shoot, no. That one goes the opposite direction. Did I do the wrong one? Alright, this is where it gets a little wacky here. We got that in the way. That in the way. Yeah, I did screw that one up. Okay. Oh well. This one we'll try doing. Oh, thank you. Insane. I went the wrong way on that one. I'll have to redo it. That's alright, not too worried about it. Where I screwed up last time. There it is. Is that right? Good night, DG. Alright, so now I gotta do that one, this one, I gotta redo this one. No big deal. NBD. And we might even be able to go out one more block. Try some different distances. Wait a minute, is that? Did I screw that one up? I might have. Yeah, that should be here, shouldn't it? That's why I was confused. That should be here. Aha! Yeah, that should be better. Thank you, man. Alright, let's get that finished up. Real quick. Gotta move something before. Alright. We need to redo that one. The troublemaker. Alright, so that needs to move that way. All right. Let's try to do it. No, he had some other important doctor meetings and things he had to do, so we rescheduled. And I tore apart my build. And it wasn't really fixing it, just, he needs to update it, and he's got to get his controller connected. But he's like, I'm playing on his Xbox the new Fallout. So he's like, I'm not too worried about it. Like, we'll get to it. All right. Like that. Let's make a circle. Alright, so now we gotta get this, which does not want a green state. And it's that one's in my way. Alright, let's try to move that one back one. Over. Oh, oh, please, no. No, 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 I know. Very good. You know, it's amazing how a peace symbol can be turned into something completely not. All right, now for the last set of wires. They appear to be missing one. Two, three. One right there, if anything. Okay. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter which way I go here, I'm going to hit that wire. So. Nothing I can do about it except for remove it. It's either that way or that way. Got no choice. Glitching has gotten only easier. Yeah, upside down doesn't transfer those like kind of angles, but if you stack on the outside, sometimes at green states, I, I don't get it, but whatever. Pardon me. Yeah, we see that it's centered, but see how it's not? Like everything is off to the one side. The tradesman. That's still going on? But they fixed that. I mean, honestly, I haven't been checking my tech. I've been doing build stuff. But I bet you people in the chat. Alright, so the problem of that's still happening. Alright, that should be all of those now. And we can bring our ship back in and finish up the circle. One Iron, what's going on? How you doing? So it appears everyone's still having that problem. And that's even if you notice, unlike me, who has a tendency to not. Oh, shoot. I hate the fact that this has turned into this back and forth all the time. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Thank you, One Iron. Appreciate that. I can get a little long-winded, but yeah, I try to keep it human. Ugh. Ugh. I need this one here. Need this one here. That one there. And I need Alright, so this one's got to move to the left. This one has to move to the left. Yeah, see, because it's centered here. It is, you know, and then that just means we gotta, oop. This one has to go, oh, that's got to go to the right, that's got to go to the left. Is that my other left? There's left. Yeah, left, then we get around the apex, right, left, and left again. Alright, so now I'm going to transfer these over to the Corvette. And we should be good. All right. Yeah, this game is never short on surprises. That's for sure. It is, it has a mind of its own. I feel at times. Alright, let's get these upper ones done. That one's got to move to the right. Yep. They were slightly different colored, so it works. This one also has to go that direction. If I can. And then we come into the pain in the neck one, which will be our any of our upside downs. I think it gives you a countdown on it. You'd like just go to go to start one and just don't start it. But 6 weeks from when it was released, I think, was the amount of time. All right, so now I gotta. Alright, so this needs to move. Hopefully we can start getting rid of some of these. And that is... Alright. You are right side up. There's the upside down. Yes. Huge pain in the rump. And then this one needs to be moved. Yay. Goody, goody gumdrop. And these are the tricky ones because they're the upside down that don't like to do anything. So it becomes kind of a pain in the... But at least you don't have to worry about deleting a window at this point. But you do have to figure out the angle in which to... And never mind decorating this damn thing. We haven't even gotten to that. Be nice if the rotation would do the flip, but it does not. There we go. Oh, Power Rangers! There we go. Alright, now that's what I call a perfect bloody circle. Shaga! Tradesman, I feel me, I'm mid-50s, so. And there you go. That is Shagada. A perfect circle of halves. It is snapped. It is technically supposed to be perfect anyway. I can't help what the game does. But now this again, I know I got it. It's offset. Although I can't find, somebody said I can make these disappear. I need to know how to do that. Because I don't want to be standing on one leg. Or, you know, I wish I could angle these, you know, to be here. I mean, I can bring it out and then do something. Maybe, I don't know. But aside from the rotational, because I notice a couple of them are rotated in a different direction. Such as that one. That would be wonderful, Lee. Never going to happen, but it sure would be nice. Okay, now what? But just based on method, this should technically be perfect. Right?
All right.
This is gonna take Cracker Jack timing, Wang. Total concentration. You ready, Jack? I was born ready.
I wonder if it's just the song that got me on that. Yeah. I mean, it's a circle. But it's, you know, vertical. It's perfect. Minus the little offset but it's still centered on the grid. It, you know, a little shifted, but, you know, we could fix that by, you know, starting the setup a little better, which we could do. Well, Lee, it would be the exact same way you would do anything else. You know, much like we set up the, you know, the parameters to get this circle using a floor, well, a light floor to a floor and blah, blah, blah. You know, I just wasn't perfectly centered to begin with. Not a big deal. But, I still am wondering if we bring it out. Wouldn't it be so great if we could get a full connect? Wouldn't it be wonderful? Something you could walk around in. Yeah, Zillion, I was going to hang out with Dashboard, but I got so frustrated trying to get it right. I'm like, I can't show him this. This makes no sense. It's totally freaking foobarred. You can't do it this way. You got to do it this way. And I'm like, that means I got to sit around doing a freaking setup. So, I mean, it took me maybe, hour and a half, 2 this morning to kind of make a plan and then see what it did. Now, beady beady bop, beady beady bop bop, beady beady bop, beady bop bop, beady beady. All right, now the lower arc is a pain. Yeah, Lee, I agree. And Fubar. Or how about a Jaffo? That's a movie reference. And we could probably get this centered. A little moving around or whatever. But again, that's not what I was caring about here, And for all intent purpose, it ain't bad. You're not facing the right way. Really? Or you just, oh yeah, you're not facing the right way. Uh-huh. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Alright. Something happened somewhere. My goal was just making sure that the setup in the long run would produce what I needed, and it has. That's all I cared about at the moment. And we could rotate this if need be. And it's sort of, depending on how I spread out that circle, is going to give me, some slightly different. Man, it would be so nice if these would just connect. See, now we get a nice smoother circle here as we kind of braid these out until we meet our demise right about here. And now we're nice and smooth here. We're not folded over. Double tap tap. What's going on? And that's how, my friend, you make yourself a nice, perfect little circle in the vertical fashion. Now, I could go through the headache, and I'm gonna, of doubling all of this up. We will bring this around. Super soft drink. Destroyer TV. Yes, and I need to figure out why it is not working for me. Yeah, something happened with my mods and they stopped working. I never actually got to use it, to be honest. Son of a biscuit, stop that, please. Could be a pain in my backside here. I'm not too happy, no. I got into all the, Stop doing that, gosh. There we go. Elon Paul, good morning. Well, I don't know about all that, my friend, but no one in their right mind would want to take the time. Oh, you doing speed runs? I'm too slow. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I think. Oh, no weapons. Okay. I want to take a thing and then write out with stickers, no mods, and just drop into the Nexus. All right, we're at our break point. We've been sitting here for 2 hours, 2 hours and 5 minutes actually, and I want to take a little breather, warm up my coffee. I so bad want to put a kaleidoscope in here, but I know that potentially can be issues, but we'll see. But yeah, I kind of want to take like a billboard and, you know, like this here, and write out no mods. And since it's just Corvette parts, there's less likely to be an issue, you know. Until I'm 100% certain. All right, should we take this for a flight? Space telescope. Yeah, I'm working on what we're going to do with this. I don't know yet. I mean, just this kind of alone is sort of interesting. Ah, shoot. I don't know my character. Looks like he's floating in the water, doesn't it? All right. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, do my bio break, get a little, peel these things away from the screen for half a minute, then we'll come back and we'll mess around with what is probably easier to work with on some levels as the perfect circle. Oh, and you would crash? Okay. So it's not that hard. It's pain in the butt, but it's not that hard. Shouldn't banjo. No worries, Shin. I'm always happy to help. I'll probably take 2-3 hours after stream to kind of, get away from the screens for a few minutes, eat. And then I'm usually back on Discord, hanging out. So usually in the music lounge, just playing mellow tunes and waiting for somebody to actually be like, hey, can I play something? Nobody does. Waiting for some new music. I'm tired of my playlist. I've already heard it all. I mean, if people like it, I'll continue to listen to it. I can deal with it all, but it's nice to hear some other music. All right, we are going to take a little breather. So I will be back momentarily. For those of you who are not going to be here when we get back in about 3-4 minutes, thank you for stopping in. Please hit that subscribe on the way out. Don't forget to hit the like, leave a comment, and all that jive that YouTube likes. I'm very, very close to 2,000 subscribers. I'd like to get over that just so, when YouTube calls, I can stay around 2,000. That'd be nice. And for those of you sticking around, I've already said it, but I'm going to say it again. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen. Get your bio break in, get a beverage, get a munchie, and we'll be back in a few minutes. As soon as I can find the button, we'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around.
All right, we're back. Got what's left of my coffee all warmed up. Just floating here. Let me know if any audio needs adjusting. I'm trying to get it as close as I can to good. But, oh, we had a little bit of drop frame. Not too many. And we haven't been, I don't think we've been lagging. Has the lag been okay? Why do you look different? Why are you not the same coloration? Excellent. We have at least temporarily fixed our stream lagginess. Alright. So what do we do now? We go to the Nexus? Should I put a sign no mods and go to the Nexus? Or should we just build something on top of this? What are you doing? Keep going. All right, if I'm honest, I don't know what to do next. I have no idea where to go from here. Like, all right, I did the circle. All right, now what? All right, everybody go have fun. Make some. Just for fun. Oh, but we'd have to double up all of this crap. Oh. No. No. But we gotta. We freaking have to. Oh, damn it. Alright. Sizzle. Why did I do this 16? For that? Damn it. Alright, let's do... Alright, let's do it in sections. Hey, tradesman, thank you for the subscription. Did my alert box not go off? The hell? Or did I just not hear it? I need to add a volume for that. Okay. Thank you so much for the subscription. Getting there, almost getting there. Right on, Lee. All right. Apply. Yes. I really need to do a flat circle. What am I doing? I need stairs. I need to come over here. And at least I don't have to with the stairs when it's upside down. It certainly doesn't seem to mind that. Which I'm okay with. It'd be nice if we could UA here. That'd solve a lot of problems. What mod? Currently, I'm not using any mods. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Jillian. Exactly. Exactly. And here's where we start to get into trouble. Alright, there's one down. Well, Lee, drop that in the music area. There's like a music area for like music for people to check out. And then the music lounge is when we're hanging out, building and chatting and listening to tunes where people can play music in the background while you're doing that. And if anyone has questions or needs help, you know, there's a bunch of people hanging out. Like, hey, I could use a second person to hold this piece out for me, while I do this thing. And then we're listening to and discovering new fun music. But yeah, there's another area for music to like leave playlists and things like that. Because we love music. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Welcome back from your lurking. And now for the nightmare one. Just a bright ass light in my face. Come on. Mm. Damn it. This one's hard to tell if you did the turn right. I don't know if I need to redo it every time I build after or not. I'm going to try not turning it this time again. Now turn it. I mean, it is grimy. And if I don't get it, I'm going to repeat it. There we go. But now, yes, okay, so we're doubled, thankfully. You can see it there. There we go. Hope. And guess what? Now we get to do it again. And another time. It's you really gotta want to do some of this. And that's just 4. Now, sometimes you can get lucky. And that sort of thing happens. Not in that case. That, and that. But if we want to be able to do anything, we got to be able to make sure that everything can face, the direction you want it to. So this becomes a lot of work. After that one. This one. And that one. It's nice to see people come back, you know. This game has a way of drawing people back. Alright. Let's try and do this stuff here. Oop. That one's going to be tricky. Hey, that. Did that get filled? Did not. Damn it. Still, it's hard to tell. Well, one way to find out is right here. Nope, we got it. All right. Yay! So much fun. And you know, we'll forget one. Hey, how you doing? That, 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 that. Oh, apparently we didn't do that. All right. Right. At least we got that one. All right. Could be using long halves too, by the way, at this point, but cool. This gives us more placement options. It's just a longer process. Much longer. Like I said, you really got to want to do something here with this. Henry, what's going on? Oh, shite. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Pay more attention this time. Sweet. Nice. And how much do you want to impress your friends and neighbors with your heart? Oh, did they? Oh, shite. The game doesn't like me. It just, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this. I have no idea. It's a hunk of junk. It's a circle. It's a tube. Well, we did save relatively recently. That happens. Snowman Sky. Need to know where I am. Alright. Yeah. Pretty good spot. I gotta redo this. That kind of sucks, but... Alright. Sorry. My gears were slipping for a minute. Oh, did I not? Did I not get that with a stair? Oh, okay. We need to put a stair in there. Uh-huh. Got one in there. Got one in there. Alright. Let's get the easy ones out of the way. Is that a full floor panel? Yeah, it does look like it. That would make sense. Alright, we're gonna try and get all the frickin' easy ones done. That's not gonna be easy. Where's that? Yeah, how we doing on this one? Alright, we can do that one. You know what? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 you're not. Not sure if that one needs it either. There. There. Yeah, the imagination of this community never ceases to amaze me. It is wonderful. You Okay, so we know what that is. Now you're red stating, okay. Alright. Good. That's how we can test for that. Plus these. We'll be applying those edits, thank you. And then we'll spend the next 2 days trying to do these lower ones. Alright, so I have to turn this one. Alright. Right. Then we gotta check, and then we realize no, we gotta turn it. And then yes. And this is where we're gonna apply our edit. Garu, welcome. Malinsky, welcome. This is frickin'. We haven't even gotten to adding the parts to this lower portion here. I need Silent to make a mod for this. Somebody to make a mod. Allow constant green state. Alright, so shoot, what do I do? Yeah, okay, so I'm still on this now. Nice. Okay, now we can delete that and that. Alright, so now I gotta move that one. This is a nightmare. Can't take it anymore, Captain. Coach, take me out of the game, Coach. This is not freaking easy. Atlas Galacticus, what's going on? Yeah, Blender's looking like really a good option. Because I'm basically done with all the difficult ones, you know. I mean, all the basic ones, rather, excuse me. And now I'm left with all the difficult ones. And I found if I do each side and then leave this one for the middle, it's a little easier. Yeah, the amount of creativity in this community is, you know, ceases to astound me. It's just amazing what what people do on a regular. And that's not even with any glitch techniques, you know, it's just people using their imagination and, you know, what's available for parts and... All right. I need to get at least this one, and then I can... All right, maybe if I... There's always one. Is that it? Did I just get it? I think so. All right. We got that one, right? Yeah. All right, now we're going for this one. Excuse me. This one, hopefully, can do a little easier, even though it's upside down. Yeah, it is good. But you know, sometimes determination makes a fool of this. But sometimes determination can be worth it in the end. It's just a very And thank you for putting up with this, all of you. You are amazing, by the way. I mean, the crazy thing is, well, me, aside from that, but, you know, we just proved that all this stuff does work. You know, if we were to just make it easier for us, that would be great. I think I got it. If I didn't, oh bloody well. When we get to that point, I guess we'll deal with it. And I will not torture you with the last two. Here and here. But, you know, we get at this angle and it's okay. It's green lit, you know what I mean? And if we're outside, we're already there. If we're at that circumference, you know, then everything's cool. I wonder if I should just do a singular ring with then some sort of ship singular in the middle. There is no end goal, Guru. Make something look interesting. Drop in on the anomaly and be like, hey, I don't know what's happening here. Help. Just for science, yeah. I mean, we'll build something out of this, you know, I don't know what, but we'll get something. It'll be a complete and utter mess and nightmare, but yeah, we'll create some sort of wackiness out of this. Alright, let's apply our edits. I just want to see what happens. Hey, Esther, welcome. A little choppy. Stop for a minute. If anyone is interested in hey, we can do in my seat. There. And I get to look at some stuff. See? Great imagination in this community. Yeah, I know, really, I should. Do we have an emoji for that? Oh, if my mods were, I would. I'd have something. Well, it fits, but I think, you know, this outer ring is just so I can have a backup of the double ups. I'll go through and finish the other two. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Like, the stuff I've seen is ridiculous. I'm gonna swallow the space station. I'm coming for you. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to work tomorrow. This weekend flew by. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I still got to deal with the other bits. But I can strip off that outer layer for now. We know those ones are done. And if we have to redo a layer, we can. So let's save part count for now. I'm going to leave that one there and that one there for now, so I can remember for later. We'll start at the top. Do a little noodling. Right, these two are what's left. One big engine. Yeah, Shane, you'd have to be able to have that flip around as you come around the curve, right? Then otherwise it'll start changing directions on you if you don't have that double. The other thing that becomes an issue is if you want to kind of taper anything in, the lower upside down ones are going to still give you, there's got to be a way I can flip that. Like in place. But there isn't. Become a cluster real quick. Mm-hmm. Alright, now if we were to put in that, I'd know if I was a bit straighter now. Ooh, that just as a side piece might be nice. And then and obviously if we bring all this stuff, you know, I'm just doing a noodle right now. Just want to see what happens on the interior. And it's strange how now some of those areas that, you know, now that's red, but about to hit my complexity limit. See what the symmetry looks like. We'll break away from it afterwards. Am I missing this one? Yeah, that would be, I think, a crossover from there, wouldn't it? Alright, that should be even for now anyway, because I still got to do these others. Nice. No, but these two here are to remind me that this and this need to be doubled up. That's why this and this are here. So I'm just going to even out the, you know, the hula. We're already, you know, well over our speed limit here. then we inevitably get to the tricky ones. But we're not even going to mess with that now. I just wanted to have a gander, since we're 10 parts over currently. Garbage. Yeah, this will be a little difficult to work with, but I think it's going to be a combination of, although I do want to do something completely just, you know, oddly cylindrical. Need to be able to flip these here. Maybe extend that. Yeah, this is going to be a difficult build. Camera's going to make it kind of a difficult. Definitely need to have it, yeah, because we're going to get into a part here where I'm not going to be able to rotate it without having to double up. Because we've come around to the other side at this point. So here I'm upside down, and if I could rotate and bring it up, but I can't because it won't allow that due to positioning. I have to run the double all the way through. But I tell you, that reverse dip looks nice. Off of that top line. Yeah, I need to be able to flip that. That's the opposite. It's going to end up doing the opposite thing here. Excuse me. I want to try to build something similar, but who am I kidding? I could bring it in, make it a tighter circle. I kind of want to just do maybe a ring with a ship, maybe, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Gonna figure it out, though. Alright, we've been using the heck out of these parts. We're gonna think of something a little different. And I am probably gonna need some food, because I am starving. And 8 is probably enough on this. 8 is enough. 16 is probably pushing things a bit. Especially for part count. But hopefully, I'm just using for setup purposes, you'll probably be fine. Alright. I'm at that. I need to get a start, but I've had so much in terms of I know I'm not done at the bottom there. Which means I can't truly do. Plus, I gotta start thinking about some ideas and design. I'm just throwing some parts in right now. And we've been going about 4 hours. I think it's time I get some food. So, I have no idea what my work week looks like at the moment, so I don't know work week schedule if I'm going to be streaming. As always, I try if I can those days, especially since we got new stuff and we're doing stuff and all that razzmatazz. I want to see if hopefully we get one fly through. But yeah, we have a pretty darn decent thing here. It's not difficult to make in terms of technique. It's pretty straightforward. But the lower red state area is a pain. We could probably figure out a way to flip that and make it work, but I have a feeling it might be a little bit different. But I'm going to try to see if there's a way we can make it a little easier. But in true circle, if you flipped it over the other way, then your parts would also flip the other way and you wouldn't be able to do something symmetrical. I'm kind of I'm leaning to maybe just single hab. hide the cockpit and everything in there. And just have it be this cylinder. Well, I'm debating on shrinking the circumference here. But I don't know. I need to get inspired to figure out what to do with this. I need to find something to get me going here. But all right, y'all. Anybody that I know? Let me take a look here. But my eyes are straining from the screen, so we're gonna take a break. I need some food. Crisscross is doing some stuff. Go check out that crazy man. Way smarter than I am. He'll probably figure out some sort of interesting thing. He always does. I'm pretty happy with this, though. It's a combination of Beeble and everything. All kinds of techniques. Just kind of jammed in here. But yeah, we got something going. I wish we could do more, I kind of wish now I had these on terrain. I could make a really neat something out of these parts here. Be nice if we could walk around in a circle too, some sort of circular bit where they connected. It may exist, we just haven't found it, or they haven't given us the part that will unlock it. Who knows? It could be anything. But yeah, go check out Crisscross. I don't know how it's done in the exclamation bits there. I don't know if I did. I didn't do it that way though. Yeah, we need more game parts. There it is. Alright, y'all. Go check out Crisscross if you haven't already. Get over there. A whiz with the wires. And many other things. Alright, y'all. I will be back soon. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, you know the deal. And then unless I can get out of work early and it's a light day, but other than that, it's always a mystery. So don't forget to hit that notification bell. It should let you know when I'm popping on. But until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. And we'll see you soon. All right. Bye.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna